been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neffa's super angry mode. Don't worry, I put Neffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Okay, hello guys, welcome to Spryzen Playz. ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு நம்ம வந்திருக்கோம். ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு லாஸ்ட்டாக எப்போ ஸ்ட்ரீம் போட்டேனே 1 month ஆகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். லாஸ்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீம் போட்டு வர முடியல. Hi bro, we catch you. Welcome to the stream.
I just got a really bad toothache.
Thanks for the support, bro.
Neffa, help me.
Okay, எனக்கு இந்த எம்எஸ் சரியா வாத்து போல. ஓ, இத புது கிளாஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன் ஹெட்செட். சரி, ஓகே பார்த்துப்போம். இதை பெட்டி ஸ்ட்ரீம் பஃபர் ஆகுதானே? $18 $18.50. Okay. ஸ்பைரல் எபிசோட் நம்மளால படிக்க முடியாது. ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் எப்படி இருக்கும் பார்ப்போம். ஸ்பைரல் எபிசோட்ல 10th எபிசோட் மட்டும். லைக் பண்ணாம லைக் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. என்ன இது, ஒரு நிமிஷம் லோடா இருக்கு. ரொம்ப கீழே. இப்போ ஓகே.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy.
ரெண்ட்ரோ எல்லாமே ரெண்ட்ரோ. ஆகாஷ்வாதன் போலாமா? ஓகே ரெம் சும்மா இந்த ஃப்ளோர் மட்டும் ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். டேக் ஆல்மோஸ்ட்
Now it's your turn.
Ding dong, rubber bomb! You on this!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for drop zone.
Swirl, Mark 2! Stay clear! Animal 6308!
Use the force authorized.
Plan.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
நான் சின்ன தெரியல இன்கேஷனால இவ்வளோ இதுவாக இருக்கு போல.
Get to work.
ஓகே இவ்வளோ ஸ்லோவாக வருது பார்த்தியா? முடிஞ்சிச்சு. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடாது. இதுக்கு என்னதான் பண்ண முடியும்? கேம் அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணி இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணியாச்சு.
All right, here comes another one.
Go claw! Stay clear! Animal 6308!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark short work of you.
சாவல? அதானே பார்த்தேன். ஆடா இது
Show no mercy.
I'm going in! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate!
Commendable.
Fulfill our pact!
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
டிஸ்கனெக்டிங் சூப்பர். ஓகே அது வெளியே தள்ளிடுச்சு. அப்புறமா வரும். ஓ முடிக்கவே இல்லையே. சொல்லு. கமெண்ட்ஸ் லைக் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. ஏய் என்னடா இதுவே சுத்துது?
I know? Present!
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
The campaign begins.
Warm-up complete. Please select target for cleanup sequence.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Any promising leads? Lucky you. I have some.
எதுல இருந்து வரும்னு தெரியலையே. ஓகே பரவாயில்ல இதுலேருந்து தான் கொடுக்குறான் நாங்கள் சந்தோஷம்.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it.
New 4-star.
You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Okay, ஆளுங்களை சேர்க்குறானுங்க.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that however bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're in...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act. If for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goal.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all...
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
கமெண்ட் guys, லைக் பண்ணாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க, சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணாம பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
பயங்கரமா இருக்கான் கேரக்டர். இந்த பிங்க் வச்சு நான் பிடிக்கத்தே பெரிய விஷயமா இருக்கும் போல. அச்சோ அந்த வயசா
This should do it.
திருச்சி.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
போமா. ஹாய் பாலா ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். அந்த பாக்ஸ் செட் ஆச்சா ஸ்ட்ரீமுக்கு? நெஃபரோட மெமரியா?
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about
Okay, the
arrangements for the
current-
search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
பரவாயில்ல.
Do you remember
Okay,
what she
okay.
said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, the only places I haven't looked yet, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
ஏய் ஓகே, இப்போ கரண்ட் கொண்டால அவ.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation, although it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Okay.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
இப்போ வெளியில தெரிஞ்சிருப்பலாம் தெரியலையே. ஹாய் ஹாய் யஷ்னி, வெல்கம் டு தி
Please,
ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
Traveler, I really hope you find this.
என்ன பண்றீங்க? சுத்தண்டா. கேட்ட நச்சிருப்பாளா?
Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Super.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
நம்ம தான் பண்ணணுமா? பரவாயில்ல, பிங்க் கரெக்டா இருக்கு. பவர் கம்மியாயிட்டே இருக்கு பாப்போ.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler and Paimon. But why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to
Hello.
her. Alright?
Nah, Spryzen bro.
Wait.
நான் பைசன் ப்ரோ.
So this is the night after the battle.
இந்த கொலமில எடுத்துட்டு பில்டே பண்ணிட்ட போல ஃபுல்லா.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
Of course.
Wait.
எத்தனை பெட்டில எடுத்த?
That's it.
75.
Every time I've entered reality within this space,
எனக்கு தனுஷ் ப்ரோ
it's
ஒரே
been at
பெட்டி
an
தான்.
earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I
So
fell into the
75
moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did
இன்னைக்கு
happen
மத்தியானம்
in
வீட்ல
the
தான்
past.
இருந்தா. வீட்ல இருந்தா கிரைண்ட்
Does
அடிச்சிட்டு
this
இருந்தேன்.
mean that
அப்படியா? நான் இப்பதான் ஆர்ட் போஸ்ட் ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கேன்.
reflection,
ஆமா.
time flows,
லக்ஷன் ஆபீசர் நான் அவன வர வச்சேன். ஜென்ஷன்ல லாகின் பண்ண சொன்னேன். அதனால எனக்கு அந்த
Starting from the
கொலம்பில
moment I
ஃப்ளவர்ஸ் வேணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு
not long till moon
அல
night
கதறா.
now. It's
ரொம்ப
gonna be
முடிச்சிட்டியா?
clear
First.
tonight.
இல்ல இல்ல.
Although,
நான் அந்த ஆர்ட் போஸ்ட்
it's
அதெல்லாம்
gonna be
இருக்கேன்.
sad saying goodbye to the
இப்ப கண்டினியூ
damsel.
பண்ண ஆக குவெஸ்ட் போறாரு.
She seems like a really nice Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand. In any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I did instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart.
We'll find a way
ஆரம்பிச்சியா
somehow.
Archon Fest?
ஆரம்பிச்சு லைவ் போட்டிருக்கேன்.
Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
இப்போதைக்கு இவனோட என்ன சொல்றது
The future. That's right.
ஓலானியோட
There are
வெப்பன்
still
எது
things I can
போட்டுருக்கேன்
do.
பார்த்தேன்.
What's your plan?
Flint,
நான் என்கிட்ட வேற
when
வெப்பன்
you
இல்ல
were staying next door,
பிரிட்டர்
did
வெப்பன்
you
இல்ல
ever
என்கிட்ட
open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time.
ஏன்னா
Even if
மோலானியோடதும்
no one sees what I've written at this
நியூலண்டோட
moment,
வெப்பன் ரெண்டுமே ஹெச்பி பேஸ் பண்ணி தான்
I need to write down as
லைக்
much
டேமேஜ் இருந்தா
information
கூட
as I can.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஹெச்பி பேஸ் தான்
and maybe one
ஸோ அதனால
day.
அது கொடுத்தேன்
போடு.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize my prayer
கொஞ்சம்
night.
எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரேஷன் கொஞ்சம் சிக்கமா தான்
Wherever
இருக்கும்
you are right now, this is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could
நீ எத்தனை கிட்ட இருக்க
It's
Nah,
time for me
18.
to go. I hope to see
Guaranteed,
you
ah?
again
கேரண்டட்.
in the next time.
அப்போ நான் சொல்ல புல்
And
பண்ணிடலாம்
if
நிறைய
the
டைம் இருக்கு
opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
சூப்பர் நெஃபர் கண்டுபிடிச்சா.
என்ன
Columbina.
நெஃபர் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டா ஓ நீ
She's
அதோரி
alive.
போயிட்டியா
ம்.
Not
Columbine
only
Island.
that,
அது
but she's
அது
left
கூட
us an
போல
entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rehir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
சூப்பர். எனக்கு கொண்டு வந்த எம்எஸ் சரியாவல ப்ரோ என்னன்னே தெரியல.
எம்எஸ் என்னாச்சு புரியல
It
எனக்கு
appears that the
எனக்கு
doctor's
700
energy
போகுது.
signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited
ஸ்பீட் டெஸ்ட்
effect
பண்ணி
on it.
பாத்தியா
I can see why
ஸ்வீட்
you've
டெஸ்டா
chosen to base
அதெல்லாம்
your
கரெக்டா
hopes
தான்
in
இருக்கு.
alchemy
நான் கேம்
instead.
இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணி செல் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Also,
அப்போ கூட
My
அப்படிதான் இருக்குதா?
subordinates
Ah.
just shipped them in from Fontaine.
ஸ்பீட் டெஸ்ட்
Some of
பண்ணா
them are
அது
from the
கேம்
North
ஏதாவது லாக்
System
அடிச்சால
Quakes
பிரச்சனை தான்
Ordo.
ப்ரோ. எம்எஸ்
Some
ப்ராப்ளம்
are
அது
incident
இதுவும் ஆகாது.
reports
அப்படி
from
தான் ஸ்ட்ரீமே பண்ண
Petrichor,
முடியாதுல்ல.
and then there's a few test reports for these junk. Additionally, after some further scanning,
Hold on.
I've discovered something extremely annoying.
what's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan.
since they're not alive. It's weird,
Yaro alliye.
isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether
Yaro
a
alliye ba?
moon goddess is still alive? Or
No,
does
yaar
this
nahi
mean
likhila.
that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Adapavi.
Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz. Then...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here.
Super.
எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க? இன்ஸ்டாமார்ட் நான் ஆர்டர் பண்ணேன் actually.
Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan, didn't she?
லொகேஷன் வந்துட்டீங்களா?
Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here.
வந்துட்டீங்களா? ஆளே காணோம், யாருமே இல்லையே. எந்த இடத்துல வந்திருக்கீங்க?
Speaking of the traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
ஒரே ஆளு ரெண்டு வந்திருக்கா, புரியல.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you
Hello.
offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
சரி வாங்க மேப் பார்த்துட்டு வந்துருங்க ஏன்னா எஸ்எம்பி கார்டு தான் கொடுத்துருக்கேன் நான்.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
நீங்க மேப் பார்த்து நீங்க வாங்க. ஒரே டைம்ல ரெண்டு ஆர்டர் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிருக்கான். அதுதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆர்டர் அவன் கொடுத்துட்டு வந்துட்டு இருக்கான். He is new to this, it seems.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
ஃபஸ்ட்டே சாவடிச்சிடணுன்ட்டு கேரக்டர் கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கானுங்க எழுதுறதுக்கு.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside this variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway தான்.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Super.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model, ah? Muniamundana? Okay, pay the last. இல்ல இதுவும் இல்ல இதனா சூப்பர் bro ரெண்டுத்துல கிடைச்சதே இப்ப நமக்கு.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renée's records that... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renée's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renée's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. You once asked me what I wished for. Should
எந்த இடத்துல இருக்கப்ப டாக்டரை மீட் பண்ணிட்டியா?
எல்லாம் முடிச்சிட்டேன். இப்போ அவங்க கொலம்பினாவை
தேடிட்டு இருக்காங்க. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Traveler கொலம்பினா தேடிட்டு. Allow me to
Traveler இது மறஞ்சிரோனே.
Together in your stead.
அதுதான் Travelerயும் கொலம்பினா ரெண்டு பேரும்
establish and verify the existence of the great circle.
இப்போ சண்ட்ரோனே ஆல்பர்டோ பேசிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
அத நான் இப்போதான் முடிச்சேன் கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி.
Reality on the other. Now, then the construction criteria.
இது தனுஷ் ப்ரோ தான் வேகமா முடிச்சிட்டாப்ல.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Okay, நம்ம திரும்ப போக மாட்டோமா? டீ டைமா? ஓ, டீ எடுத்து வந்து கொடுக்கணுமா? அட பாவீங்களா? Too much radi.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will sure... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Okay, I'm gonna Charlie no. Okay, at the base parala.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep...
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
It's child.
Did the Torre really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Childல குடுக்குறானுங்க யூஸ் பண்றதுக்கு.
Riptide.
Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Archon. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I know it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Aha.
I will pass these good
Eliminate
tidings
பண்ண
on to
சொல்லிட்டாங்க ஆர்டர்
Sandrone.
போட்டுட்டாங்களா?
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat.
Rooster.
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
இவ்வளவு பெரிய உருண்டை
உனக்கு பதிலா வேற யாரையும் அட்டாக் பண்ணி விட்டேன் நான்.
யோ தனுஷ் லைவ்ல இருக்கேன்யா பேக்ரவுண்ட் வாய்ஸ். வாய் பெருசா.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam
Yeah,
exemption?
background noise கூட காப்பிரைட் வைப்பாங்களா?
I made sure I was on
அது
my
சவுண்ட்
best
கெடுத்து
behavior in
கரெக்ட்டா தான் ட்ராக்
Mondstadt.
பண்ணுங்க.
I landed well outside the city and
Spark attack
walked in
பண்ணிட்டான்
through the
மனுஷன்.
gates.
ஸ்பார்க் அட்டாக்
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
அது சவுண்ட் ஏதாவது
What are the
காப்பிரைட்
doctor's
போட்டுருவானுங்க.
energy fields
பிரச்சனை.
even made from? The usual attract and repel.
They are very mysterious. But
ஆனா
ultimately,
இவ்ளோ பயங்கரமா போகுது
they
தெரியாது
appear to be
first.
comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea of the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely.
What is next new
That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Pod.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This...
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, albedo 100.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Hey, என்ன எல்லாரும் என்ன செத்து போறாங்களா?
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
எல்லார் பக்கத்துலயே ஒரு அனிமல் இருக்கு.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice. Burst forth.
Please, help.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we...
Agreed.
Done.
Quit following me. The wind rises. You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Okay, அப்படிதான் கொஞ்சம்
In
லைட்டா
that
குளிருது.
case, I'll
அப்படிதான்
look
இருக்கு
at it
கொஞ்சம்.
with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen
Yabba.
and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Okay.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character
அதான் வச்சான்.
and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
What?
Did you say...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a meat?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? To what? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rarier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do? Here and now.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotovtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos palatini tirantur risuiku, topirto aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Act 7 முடிஞ்சிச்சு இப்போதான் Act 8 போறேன் இப்போ.
ஓகே வந்துட்டேன்.
Work.
என்னாச்சுன்னு தெரியலையே.
என்னாச்சு?
இந்த வேலையா இருந்து வேலையை பார்த்துட்டு வரதுக்குள்ள இது ஆயிடுச்சு.
Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up.
Marinette.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
Marinette le
It's 3 in the
Saturday
afternoon,
marinette.
actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait,
Rosaline, are Signora Rosaline? Signora Rosaline.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are...
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narzissenkreuz Ordo?
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Nah, இது கதை போயினே இருக்குது நான் வரேன்.
And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back?
Oh. Super.
சரியாயிடுச்சுப்பா
எப்படி
தெரியல
ஆனா தெரியும்
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Lighthouse.
எனக்கு அந்த 4-star ஜியோ கேரக்டர்
The
வேணும்
final
வேணும்
night cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final It's now or never. Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure would...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much to think, Columbina. A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer? And if I return in my current state, what will be... Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
Super.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go. You too. As for mine,
Complete.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your act? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world, a god's laboratory. Mortals are.
So the condition, could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
நீ இப்பதான் பண்றியா அது பாக்குறியா
இன்னும் விளையாடல
நாளைக்கு காலையில
Now then.
வாண்டர் வந்து காப்பாத்துவான்
Interesting.
அதுதான் நான் சொல்லிட்டேன்ல
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now, distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my... I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an... I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field. And
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do it.
All right. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work to be done.
பா 8வது ஆக்டா
ஆமா
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in my... I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Hi bro. Estimates.
யோ என்ன ரொம்ப நேரமா பாஸ்ட்ல இருக்குது.
அட போ ப்ரோ, மிஷின் வாஷிங் மிஷின்ல ப்ராப்ளம் ஆயிடுச்சு போல.
ஐயோ.
தண்ணி போட்டுட்டு கால்ல போட்டா சரியாகுது. பார்த்தா இப்போதைக்கு ஆன்ல இருக்கு.
Look at them.
It's nothing.
தண்ணி வர
Same goes
மாட்டேங்குது.
when you
தண்ணி
get to my
பைப்
age
இது
too.
கழட்டி பாட்டினா அப்ப தண்ணி வருது. ஆனா உள்ள மிஷின்ல இழுக்க மாட்டேது.
Oh, yeah, good point.
தண்ணி மிஷின்ல
Hey,
வரும்போது
your
மட்டும்
eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneak.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had
Archon.
once been brought into being.
அந்த பக்கி பையனை கால் பண்ணுங்க உருவான மாட்டேன்னுட்டு.
அவன் 9 o'clock தான சொன்னான். 9:30 சாரி.
நான் ஃபோன் பண்ண மட்டும் எடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறான் ப்ரோ அவன். ரைட் ப்ரோ.
அசிங்கமா திட்டுவல அவன அதனால.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
எடுக்கலையா ரைட்
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said
சரியா
so.
நான் இப்போ வந்து அப்படியே RDR லைவ் போறேன் சரியா வாய்ஸ் சேஞ்சர் மட்டும் இருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் பொறுத்துக்கோங்க சரியா
RDR ஏன் வாய்ஸ் சேஞ்சர்
RDR RP விளையாடுனா பின் வாய்ஸ் சேஞ்சர் தான் எப்போட் ஆகணும்.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength.
So that's why
கொடூரமா இருக்கும் வாய்ஸ்
the
அதான்
became so active.
கொஞ்சம் பொறுத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா அது பெருசா தெரியாது.
When I left the Fatui in my weekend state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to
lose
ask,
பண்ணிட்டீங்களா
especially from someone who tried to kill you.
இன்னும் pulse இருக்கு bro ஒரு 30 40 pulse
I
வரும்
won't fight it.
ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க பேனர்
But
போற
this is the only thing I desire now.
ட்ரிகர் வாய்ப்பு இல்ல
Nothing else
80 வரைக்கும்
matters.
போயிருக்குல்ல
யாருது
எங்க கமெண்ட்ல
What do you
எஸ்டிமஸ்
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after Image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Come on guys, like பண்ண பத்திட்டு இருந்தா லைக் போட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண பத்திட்டு இருந்தா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க
Think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's
தலைவன் பாஸ் ஃபைட் ஆவறான் பார்த்தா தம்பி போவாங்கட்டானுங்க
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Moon Sisters satyama sama beautiful
mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Okay, 5 சின்னர்ல ஒருத்த மாட்டானா
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
திரும்ப என்ன செய்யறது டோர் காப்பாத்தலாம் டிஸ்
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's Doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Collins.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further, and
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the love. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, Ryrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, it was only after I couldn't kill the Venster King himself. I'm sure it was a futile, but I was simply too... I know I'm never...
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Ryrir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Ryrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Super.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Super.
Same தான் என்ன சொல்லு என்ன வேணும் வரேன்
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodkai? Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words,
technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon arrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
At least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Spryzen? சொல்லுங்க என்ன ஆளுங்க
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different. This is so annoying. If I... And I need...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay. குளுமினாக்கு ஒரு குளுமினாவோட பேர் என்னன்னு சொல்லுங்க பாருங்க.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru,
என்னது?
right?
குளுமினாவோட பேர் என்னன்னு
She
சொல்லுங்க.
mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodkai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottoro's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottori craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations will be in immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottori said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottori, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
பைத்தியக்காரன் ரெண்டுமே நீ என்ன சொல்றது 10 ரூபா நீங்க குடுத்தீங்கன்னா எப்படியா பண்றது எலிமெண்டல் டேமேஜ்? ஏன் 2 தடவை? இதுதான் பண்ணணும்.
லிஃப்ட் காணோம்.
என்ன காணோம்?
லிஃப்ட் எடுத்தா லிஃப்ட் வர மாட்டேது.
ஓ
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast. The call only.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quick.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved.
Okay.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
எத்தனை பெட்டில இருக்க வெப்பன்ல? 12. அவ்வளவுதானா? நான் அது கூட இல்ல.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was. Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like.
But where is he? Wasn't he?
Come with me.
இது ஒரு கட்சின் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. அது வரைக்கும் கொஞ்சம் ரெஸ்ட் எடு. இந்த கேமோட தான் ப்ராப்ளம்.
என்னது?
என்ன சொல்றது? கட்சின் வந்தாலே மிஸ் பண்ண கூடாது.
What happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Right, yeah.
Huh? Are you serious?
This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills, but...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You?
Okay.
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Huh?
Conrian technology and Irminsul.
Yeah.
Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Yeah,
it certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Bro.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
அவ்வளவு தூரம் வச்சுனா எப்படி நான் இருக்குது சாப்பாடு கேட்டல
என்னங்க பண்ணதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்ன பண்ணனும் தெரியல எப்படி உடைஞ்சது
போட்டுக்கோ சாம்பார்
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
என்ன பண்ணனே தெரியல. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நம்ம காம்பஸ் வந்து இந்த இடத்துக்கு இருக்கு. ஸோ இந்த இடத்த ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சிருவோம். இன்னொன்னா ஏதோ அப்புறம் வருவோம். ஓகே.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
And if you're not subscribed
a core
yet,
is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
Get my stream.
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Okay.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
அட பைத்தியக்காரனே.
Bro's reaction is like, அட பைத்தியக்காரனே, என்ன வேலையை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்க? அப்படிதானே?
என்ன இது போ?
Actually, wait a minute, guys. இப்போ நான் இதை எப்படி நான் எடுக்கிறது? அந்த ப்ளூ கலர் இருந்தால் தான் நான் எடுக்கவே முடியும்.
ஆவீங்களா? சந்திரனை சாவஸ்டா?
Who are you?
Archon பேசி இவ்வளவு வருஷம் இருக்கு போட்டு விளையாடிக்க மாட்டேன்.
You have the same power as Canon.
விளையாடிக்க மாட்டியா? என்ன சொல்ற?
நான் உங்ககிட்ட கொடுத்துருவேன் நானு. எனக்கு சத்தியமா தெரியல. இத்தனை ஒரு இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் ரீல்ஸ் பார்த்தேன்னா இது மாதிரி எதுவும் போடல. நான் மிஸ் பண்றேன்னு தெரியல.
You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina.
எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். நான் தான் சாந்தோனே வாயை திறக்கும்போது ஓகே ஸ்பாய்லர் வேணாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அப்படியே போயிட்டேன்.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
So அது தெரியாம தான் என்ன ராணி இருக்கியா?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Does that mean that our story goes on in the future? that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
ஓபன் பண்றோம்னு நமக்கு தெரியல. என்ன ப்ரோ சேலஞ்ச் பண்றாங்க நம்ம என்ன நக்கல் கம்மிறீங்க நமக்கு
Okay, வந்துட்டேன். வா.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Hi.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Sorry, கீழ வாங்க.
ஐயோ இந்த பேட்டில் முடிச்ச அப்புறம் தான் நான் சாவடிக்குறாங்க.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
என்னாச்சு?
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia.
Yeah, okay, one more wish.
No one can hurt you here.
Single action போட்டுங்கற விஷயம்.
இல்ல 10 தான் சேர்த்து போறோம்.
அது சொல்லு.
Please. I must know.
நானா பைத்தியம் என்ன சிங்கிளா போட்டுக்கிட்டு உசராடிட்டேன்.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
இது ஓபன் பண்றதுக்கு எதுவும் இல்லையா?
I'm fine.
எனக்கு புரியவில்லை.
Please, continue.
இது குடுக்காம எங்க ஓங்க போயிட்டாங்க? ஏய்.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Did you see the order?
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see.
Damn.
But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules were order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Right, by the அதுக்குள்ள இந்த I thought before that it was
finally came for
I
us.
kept it now. I'll have no while. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll just finish this quickly, very quickly.
Aren't you?
போயிட்டே இருக்கு நான் என்ன பண்றது?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen, this is extremely important.
முஷ்டியா bro இது quest
போயிட்டு இருக்கியா
ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் கழிச்சு சாமிதானனுக்கு ஒரு கால் பண்ணுங்க
சாமிநாதனா
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Just எங்கயா இருக்கு just ன்னு போட்டுருக்குது just எங்க இருக்குது
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? And maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
And not cry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Okay.
If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
சும்மா இருக்கு ஜஸ்ட்
The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know.
அதுக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்கிற யாருக்குமே குவாக்கி என்னன்னு தெரியாது.
இதுதான் மூன்ஸும் சொல்றாங்க, த்ரீ மூன்ஸும்.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave alive? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina? What are you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths, and a bit so, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh.
Super.
Traveler, You once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Look, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expect. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything. All right, enough.
Okay.
So, wait.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Holy shit, something struck. Okay. Naribo. Okay,
between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
Okay, good.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Hi bro, அப்படினு வந்து MD RS MD Faisal. Hi bro.
Seems you have reached it. I'm all ears. What do
தப்பா சொல்லிருந்தா நான் மன்னிச்சுக்கோங்க. இத எடுத்து போயிட்டு அங்க சொல்லுவோம்.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Bro, where are you from? I'm from Chennai.
In the future, where I came from. The moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way,
What about you, bro?
I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains, and before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
Okay.
While the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
So,
dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
ஸ்டார்ட் முடியாது இப்போதைக்கு இது மட்டும் போட்டு வரேன் தேவைப்பட்ட அப்புறம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆரம்பிச்சுக்கலாம் பிரச்சனை இல்லை
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The frost moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
No, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is if your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings,
Actually, I'm getting the views from
seal my
Bangladesh
heart
is too good.
until I could return to my
New
true
kind of
home.
viewers, I like to
I see.
know more about you guys, right?
Perhaps
About
that
the new viewers
decision
from
saved
your
you from
country.
ever having to see the
It's like
false
that,
sky again. But at the same time, you likely
Hi,
missed out on
bro.
many
Welcome
true
to the
and
stream.
precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you,
Oh, okay. I'm
and
doing
see your
the right
friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but
thing.
that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Push.
It
Nice.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Super.
Okay. All right.
86 இந்த லூனாக்குலஸ் எடுத்தது இந்த இடத்துக்கு வந்து பார்ப்போம் என்ன சொல்றேன். My UID is 88. எப்படிங்க உங்களுக்கு மட்டும் UID? How the UID is coming in the chat? Actually, if I try to put some UID to my friends or any other streamers, it won't shows as the YouTube will restrict
the dot acha vandrumya.
Yeah, dot வைக்கல அவர். He didn't use the dot in his chat. In my chat actually.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
Okay.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
I won't play
You
Valor.
must
Actually,
return to be with those who smile when they see
actually,
your face.
I know to play, but I am not interested in playing that game. Actually, not into that game. It's not my kind of game actually, so I just didn't play it. I tried it once or twice, but I didn't like it.
இவங்க பவர்ஸ் கொடுக்குறாங்களா?
How about you? It was like I played this game for about.
Is it done?
நான் ஏதோ ஓகே ஏதோ பிளேயர் நினைச்சேன் பார்த்தா புது அக்கவுண்ட்
ஆமா
to Columbina. From this moment on, is the tribal goddess,
I think so.
the one and only goddess of this world.
நாளா இல்ல சத்தியமா நான் இல்ல. நான் இருந்தா போனாலாம் வேற லெவல்ல வச்சு செய்வேனாலாம். யாராவது வச்சுக்கோ. அது உனக்கே தெரியும்.
Thank you.
I was playing like this game.
Now go
for 2 years.
And do what you believe is
2
right,
years.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our
I need to ask you about the
still
gaming
take
experience
place.
about that game, right? Because as I heard about it, it's a kind of a toxic game. The players around it is a toxic.
ஐயா நீ கொஞ்சம் நார்மல் இங்கிலீஷ் பேசினாலே நல்லதுதான் ஐயா. நீனா பிரிட்டிஷ் ஆக்சன்லாம் போட்டு பேசுற.
Oh, 2 years ago, yeah. British accentல பேசினேன். நார்மலா தான் இங்கிலீஷ் பேசுறேன்.
நீ கேட்க மாட்டியா நீ?
Is my English is looking like a British accent? I don't know clearly because I think it's quite normal for me. எனக்கு இது பேசி பழக்கம் ஆயிடுச்சா?
ஏறே இப்ப ஃபன் பண்றேன் பாரு. இப்ப மஜா மட்டும். ஏறே பெங்காலில பேஸ்டா? ஓகே. नमस्कार दादा भाई बांग्लादेश থেকে এসেছেন আপনি?
He is speaking Hindi because I don't know Hindi actually.
Hindi இல்லடா பெங்காலிடா இது.
பெங்காலி it's Bengali sorry bro.
பங்களாதேஷ்ல அவங்க பங்களாதேஷி பெங்காலி பேசுவாங்க.
bro just ignore me bro. I don't know about this.
அம்மா ஃபன் பண்ண பத்தியா bro?
I won't explore this guy.
இல்ல நல்லதா போச்சு. ரெண்டு பேர் தான் லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. வேற எவனா தான் தெரியும். சம பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
நான் சொல்லி இருந்திருப்பேன் bro. எனக்கு I don't know about the languages bro. Actually I didn't heard of it. I thought everything is in there. I just thought like that because I'm really sorry for you. அதுல என்ன இருக்கு? தெரியலன்னா தெரியல ஒத்துக்கணும். If I don't know about it I just agree with it. I don't know.
Mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Right.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
This is
Final request, Columbina. Could you use the demon's power?
Please.
To send us back into the real world.
Because like
now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just
child, I mean a smaller guy
we
from
would
than
like to
you
spend
or a bigger
our
than
final
you,
moments
than you.
together
If you know
in the
something and
only
he knows
place
better
we
than
ever
you,
called home.
we can able
Of
to just
course.
learn from him. it's good, right? Because we need to share the language, share the knowledge between us, right? So
share the language,
2 hours too.
Don't.
ஒரு advice கொடுக்கும்போது நீ கரெக்டா
I wish
தெரியா?
I could tell her not to give in to the
நீ
abyss.
பொலமின் இருக்கே நீ.
Not to be afraid.
advice கொடுக்கும்போது
அதெல்லாம் அப்படிதான் ரோல்
Don't
ஆகும்யா.
forget.
சமாளியாயோ. கஷ்டப்பட்டு
I'm so
இங்கிலீஷ்
glad
பேசுற.
to have a big sister like you.
Okay.
Spryzen இவ பண்ற பண்ண மாட்ட நீ பாரு.
I'm not afraid.
அவன் ஓகே வேற எதுக்கு ஓகே சொல்றான். தலைவர் 3 கார்டு
நான் எடுத்து போய் எனக்கு ஓகே நான் எடுத்து நான் எனக்கு எடுத்து போய் அந்த ஓகே.
இல்ல அவன் அந்த 3 கார்டஸ் பாத்துட்டானா அதனால ஓகேன்னு சொல்றான். புரியுதா? வெச்சுக்கோ.
3 கார்டஸையோ எப்படி புல் பண்றதுன்னு.
Take care of this world.
கனவுல புல் பண்ணுவான் வேற விஷயம்.
I will.
நீ சொல்ற புல் பண்ணுவான் வேற மாதிரி இருக்கியா?
நான் அத புல் தான் சொல்றேன். நீ என்ன புல் நினைக்கிறியோ தெரியல எனக்கு. இதெல்லாம் உனக்கு பிரிமோஸ் தேவையே இல்ல.
The moonlight that keeps Nod Cry company through the long years.
So this is why
அந்த மூணுக்கு ஏதோ வந்திருக்கா வாய்ஸ்.
It only appeared after I poured my body out of
ஒரு டிஷ்யூ பேப்பர் ஒரு இது வாய்ஸ்
இவ்வளவு எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணுங்க.
to me because it is me and the golden
இவ்வளவு சொல்லலையா இதெல்லாம் வந்து
இவனோட சொல்லி நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா use what I am saying is always use wet wipes to keep your skin glow and you can either use any moisturizer since the winter season is not completed yet.
Let it be
winter season is ending
to illuminate the future.
Dry skin இருக்குல்ல அதுதான் moisturizer யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கன்னு சொல்றேன்.
May it be a companion to all who dwell
இன்னும் வஸ்தா சஸ்பிஷியஸ் பண்ணுறேன்.
ஐயா இந்த கண்டென்ட் எனக்கும் சம்பந்தம் கிடையாது.
இந்த கண்டென்ட் ஆரம்பிச்சதே நம்ம தனுஷ் தான்.
நாள ஆரம்பிக்கிறா ஐயா. அப்புறம்
சரியில்லையே. நான் ஸ்பைசன் இருக்கியாயா?
சொல்லியா?
ரொம்ப சைலண்டா இருக்கற. என்ன பாக்குற இப்படி பாப்போம் நாம.
உட்காந்து இதுவா quest அவன் ஒழுங்கா விளையாட விடு. ஆர்வமா quest ஆடுறாரு பைபிள்ல. நீ ஆடுவியா? ஆர்வமா கதையை உட்காந்து அவர் ஆடுறாரு.
Spryzen Playz ன்னு சொல்லி சர்ச் பண்ணா ஒரு 4-5 Spryzen Playz காட்டுது. அவனே காட்ட மாட்டேங்குதுன்னு தெரியல. கண்டிப்பா
காமிக்கும். நீ வந்து கரெக்டா தேடு.
நான் லைவ்ல இது பண்ணினே வீட்டுல வேலை செஞ்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். நீங்க
நானே கஷ்டத்துல இருக்கிறேன். நானே புலம்பிட்டு இருக்கிறேன். கொய்யால என்னையே புலம்புறீங்க.
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past.
நல்லாவே தெரிஞ்சு ஸ்பைசன் இந்த சீன் நீ பாக்கும்போது லாமா தான் நல்லா உனக்கு இதாகுது. ஃபோக்கஸா போறீங்க.
There is always a great price to pay for
ஃபோக்கஸா
witnessing
போறியா?
truth.
ஹாய் பைசன் ப்ரோ.
நீ ஃபோக்கஸ் போகுதா?
கமெண்ட்ல வந்து chatல வந்து
She chose the perfect method of getting
ப்ரோ அவனுங்க வந்து ஜூம் போறானுங்க ப்ரோ கேம்லயே கேரக்டர் காட்டும்போது.
Clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew despite being seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same
இது பாரு இதுக்கு எனக்கு சம்பந்தமே இல்ல. நாமள பொதுவா பேசறப்பா. இவங்க அவங்க உசை போய் விட்டுறாங்க. எனக்கு தெரியாது. நான் பொறுப்பு இல்ல.
We'll fight to make it happen. Get you back somehow, Columbina.
It's all in the game.
We can now say the lion robbery is complete. Next we'll
இதனால தான்ப்பா அந்த கிரிம்சன் மூன் அபிஸ்ல இருக்கும்போது வாய்ஸ் கேட்ட மாதிரியே இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிச்சு. புரியுது.
அது மட்டும் இல்ல நீ மிஸ்டியா பாய்சன் கொஸ்டின்ல மிஸ்டியா
நான் அவன முடிக்கல.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we've
எல்லா ஸ்பாயிலரும் தெரியுமா?
சின்ன ஸ்பாயிலர் கொடுக்கலாமா?
ஏய் அவன் முஸ்டான்.
So we no longer need to hold.
அவனுக்கு ஆல்ரெடி ஸ்பாயிலர் தான் தெரியும்.
Miss Androne.
சாண்ட்ரோனே உள்ளட வந்துரும் திருப்பி. அது சொல்ல
So far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system though. Let's have Hatman being powered down for now.
தனுஷ் ஒரு வாட்டி ஒன்ன வெச்சு செய்யணும்னா அது எனக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணு. யாரும் சொன்னன்னு சொல்லிட்டு டிக்கெட்டா வராத. சாவ வச்சிரோன நான் சாவ வச்சிரோ.
நான் எனக்கு செத்து போனவனே எனக்கு கதை நல்லா இருந்துச்சியா. ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு
அப்போ மனசு இருந்துச்சு. இல்ல அப்போ மனசு இருந்துச்சு அந்த அந்த
சாண்ட்ரோனே வருவா எடுக்கலாம்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். நீ வர
நானும் அதான் நினைச்சிருந்தேன் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல.
நான் வந்தா எடுக்கலாம் தான் நினைச்சேன். பட் அன்பார்ச்சுனேட்லி ஒரு நல்ல கேரக்டர் லீடு கொடுத்துட்டு அப்புறம் அந்த கேரக்டர் போட்டு தரணும்னா கதை ஆர்வமாச்சு. தட் ஸ்டோரிக்கு ஒரு டெப்த் கிடைக்கணும் இல்லையா? இப்போ டிராவலர் வந்து இன்னொருத்தங்கிட்ட பழி வாங்கணும்னா ஒரு நல்ல காரணம் இருக்கும்.
There's just never enough time. Time is the bane of my existence.
எதுமே இல்லையா? கண்டினியூ ப்ளீஸ் ப்ளீஸ் ப்ளீஸ்.
தங்கச்சி கிடைச்சிடுச்சு அப்படினாலும் தங்கச்சியை வந்து கூட்டிட்டு அவன் பாட்டு கிளம்பிடலாம். இந்த உலகத்தை சேவ் பண்ணணும்ன்ற அவசியம் கிடையாது. கரெக்ட்டா? ஆனா
தங்கச்சிக்காக போறா எல்லாரும் கூட பார்த்தா ரொமான்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு போயிடுறாங்க. அதான மேட்ரிங்க.
அது ஒரு பக்கம்
அஞ்சான் படம் சொல்லல. அண்ணன காணானன தம்பி நீ காணாம போய்டு போல.
says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
இல்லையா அது வேற
elemental defenses.
அது எமோஷன்
இது வேற கரெக்ட்டா?
Advanced elemental theory section.
சரி ஓகே. எமோஷன் புரியுது எனக்கு புரியுது. ஓகே அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட்.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you
Not
approached the
அது வேற கேட்டகரி. அது விட்டுங்க.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Next
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tivat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have
இந்த இடத்துல நம்ம இத முடிச்சிட்டோம்.
I thought you might say that.
Next meeting point எங்க இருக்கு தெரியல.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you
here
this difficult time, yes?
Luna
that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do
அதுதான்
with
லூனா
my
சிஸ்டருக்கு
power.
தான் ட்ரெஷர் இருந்தா வாங்குவாங்க கிடைக்கும்.
Of course.
அதெல்லாம் செஷன்ஸ் நிறையவே இருக்கு. எங்க குடுக்குறது தெரியாம
patrols make it clear
மீட்டிங் பாயிண்ட் அது இருக்கும் பாரு ஒரு
expanding his territory.
என்ன சொல்வாங்க அத?
His lab,
இது எந்த இடத்துல கரெக்ட்டா இப்போ?
And now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. If Miss Androni's calculations are correct, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbine. It's up to us to slow the Tories' advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you to when he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an angel.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the trends you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well,
அது நீ அந்த லைட் கீப்பர்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல பிளின்ஸோட அந்த இது.
But if you're happy to agree to the change in location,
பிளின்ஸ் அந்த கிரேவ்யார்ட் இருக்கா?
Let's do that.
எங்க இருக்கு?
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd
அந்த இது இருக்கு பாரியா அந்த ரிசர்ச் சென்டர் பட்டுயோட ரிசர்ச் சென்டர்.
ஆமா.
Very well.
அதுல கொஞ்சம் ரைட்டா போய் கொஞ்சம் டாப் போ.
And we will
Final
respond.
Night Symmetry அதுவா?
To tell the truth.
அது போ. அங்க இருக்கிற அந்த லைட் ஹவுஸ் இருக்குல்ல அந்த லைட் ஹவுஸ் கீழ அங்க தான் நீ போய் இது பண்ணனும். Black color ஒன்னு காட்டுமே மேப்ல உங்களுக்கு அது காட்ட முடியல வாய்ப்பே இல்லையே.
Wow.
காட்டலையே.
Yeah. This is
great.
great.
எப்ப காட்டுறோம் அந்த மிஷன் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணா தான் காட்டும்.
இல்ல
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
நான் வரும்போது நான் கசாப்கத்தி எடுத்து வரல நான் நீ பாரு.
இந்த மிஷன் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணல காட்டாது.
Humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
யாரயா இவங்க?
Please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
கல்யாணத்துல அந்த உன்னோட வெட்டிங் டே ஒருத்தர் டெத் டே ஆக போகுது பாரு நான் வச்சுக்கோ.
ஏன் அப்படி பேசுற?
சும்மா சொல்றேன். Don't will. All games. இல்லையா இந்த சண்டே நான் இவரு வீட்டுக்கு போறேன். இவரு வீட்டுக்கு போற வரியா?
Sunday நான் எங்க இருப்பேன் எனக்கே தெரியாது.
அங்க இருப்பேன் நான் இருக்க வேண்டிய இடத்துல கரெக்டா இருக்கு. நான் டயலாக் கேக்குறேன். நான் நார்மலா ரஜினி டயலாக் வேற பேசினேறேன். நீ சம்பந்தம் இல்லாம வேற கேக்குற.
எனக்கு தெரியல நீ என்ன சொல்ல வரதா நான் கேக்குறேன். என்ன சொல்ல வர? அது சொல்ல தெளிவா சொல்லு. See, there should be a proper clarity in your speech. ஆபா அவங்க வந்துட்டாங்க. நான் அதான் சொல்லிக்கல அப்படியே இருந்தோம்.
ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
நான் என்ன சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன் ப்ரோ? நீ ரஜினி டயலாக் அடிக்கிற புரியுது, ஆனா நீ சொன்னது புரியல எனக்கு. அதான் சொல்ல very natural no pretend come on we will pretend no one came. I don't have the energy to go and speak with them. That's the reason. One, they'll not listen.
Or should that be the first person and the first specter?
Hey, okay, I'll go and talk.
Whatever.
When I'm saying she will listen, but her husband he'll give his expert comments to me and all. I don't like that and all. நான் ஒரு நாளைக்கு நான் பேசிக்கிறேன். சரி அவ்வளோ நான் கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டலாமே. பா வரேன் சொல்லு. எடுத்துக்கிறேன் வரேன். இல்ல நான் ஃப்ரிட்ஜ்ல வச்சிருக்கேன். வச்சு வரேன். போன்ல பேசும்போது டிஸ்ட்ராக்ட் ஆயிட்டேன்ப்பா. ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க பாடுற. யார் பாணி?
Yokoso. Soy.
Kude. பேக்ல இருக்கு. பேக்ல இருக்கு. நாளைக்கு காலங்காத்தால வரை ஜிம்மோ காண்டா இருக்கும்போது.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbia back.
Sina, mind voice nanchi paadidiyo.
You're... I'll share the data there. Now you can check in on my progress.
பாட்டு பாடுற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு அவளுக்கு.
About time you... Anyway, that might... I'm kinda...
Thankfully,
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her.
Hello there.
Ah,
You two?
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, I'll boost the Tory's energy field expands. It's creeping ever.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference. So don't worry.
Traveler.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I... To be honest, I am conserving...
I'll see you this.
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to enjoy... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye
I'm glad to hear it.
புரியல என்னது
இது போடுறான் ஷார்ட்ஸ் போட்டுனுறான் கன் எல்லாத்தையும் blur பண்ணினுறான்
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions. Let's begin.
I'm at
கன்
the ready.
எல்லாத்தையும் blur பண்ணி அப்புறமா போட்டுறான் ஷார்ட்ஸ்
Your plan.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Observe. It's a grave situation. Go!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Good one.
Observe. Nightfall.
It's your scalp!
Protect us by the frost in the hole. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, we're fighting talk.
நான் ஏத்துடா
Just don't let your guard down.
வெரி நைஸ் ஏசி போடு இருக்கு ஏசி போடு
Moment of birth. Ready? That was easier than I thought.
நீ ஆர்கான் டெஸ்ட் எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சிட்ட கால் இருக்குமா ஆர்கான் டெஸ்ட் எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சிட்டா நீ ஈக்குவன்ட் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ண வச்சிக்கிறீங்க யாருக்கு நீ
பண்ணல நானும் கொஞ்சம் சொல்றேன்
அப்ப சொல்ல போனா நானும் ஸ்பைசன் மட்டும் தான் நான் நாட் பையே நாங்க முடிச்சிருக்கோமே எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரேஷன் கரெக்ட்டா
ஆமா நான் அதான் சொல்றேன் சம்திங்
Keep your distance. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
யார் வேணும் உனக்கு கொலம்பியா வேணுமா ரிவலேட் வேணுமா
அதான் சொல்றேன் இந்த லாமாவும் இருக்கு கிரீனாவும் இருக்கு நான் எது போட்டாலும் கரெக்ட்டா தான் இருக்கு ஒழுங்கா கரெக்ட்டா ஓகே சரியா கரெக்ட்டா ஓகே
சரி உன் தங்கச்சி அக்கவுண்ட் ஆன் பண்ணுங்க
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives,
என்ன கென்பச் என்ன வச்சிருக்கு அங்க மறந்துட்டேன் அப்படியே வந்து உட்காந்து மைக்ரேஷன் என்ன இது யார் கத்துறாய் யார கத்துது என்னப்பா கிட்ட
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the dragons in my hand, behold the fall.
Nada, fighter mistake day.
ஆடா பயங்கள ஒரு காமன் செஸ்டுக்காக இவ்வளவு தூரம் ஏறி வர விட்டீங்களாடா
அதுதான் ஓயோவர்ஸ் ஓயோவர்ஸ் இந்த விஷயத்தை திருந்த மாட்டாங்க புரியுதா
பத்து ஏறி ஏறிச்சு விடலாமா இப்போ மொத்தமா 1 2 3 காலியாகும் என்ன கரெக்டாக ரொட்டேஷன் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கிற வேலையா அதை கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது நீங்கள் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரேஷன் ஈஸியாக இருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன் கைஸ். Let's see what's gonna happen.
Is it?
நெருப்பு ஐயோ நெருப்பு ஏறு 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 என்ன அடிங்க ஏறு ஏறு ஏறு
ரைட்டா ஸ்பைசன் ஸ்பைசன் என்ன என்ன போனாங்க ஸ்பைசன்
இருக்கான் ஏய் அண்ணா சாமான் கழுவின்னு சொன்னாங்க.
ஓ சாரி அதெல்லாம் கேட்கலப்பா.
Yeah. என்ன பார்த்தேன் ஐயோ மேல இருக்குதா லா 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 ஞாபகம் இல்லையோ வாழ்ந்த காலங்கள் அப்படின்ற பாட்டு பழைய பாட்டு பாடு.
ஐயா போதும் ஐயா, அதை இது விட்டுறியா எங்களை.
கேளு அதுதானே இருக்கு, கேளு. லவ்வா கொம்புக்காரி 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 மேலேயே கொம்பு. எங்க இருக்கு? ஓய் ஓய் என்ன பொண்ணு இது? நானு என்ன பண்ணுது?
நம்ம தலை போல விட்டோம் தான் அது. What the fuck, dude?
ப்ரோ இவன் ஃபைட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் எவ்வளவு நேரம் யாருக்கும் ஒண்ணும்
இருக்கியா? இன்னும் நிறைய இருக்கியா?
நிறைய இருக்கா?
இப்போ எவ்வளவு வந்திருக்கு?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
யோகரி வந்திருக்கு.
டாக்டரோட ஃபைட்
ஸ்டார்ட் டைம்.
ஹார்ட் ஹார்ட்
பட்ட எங்க வந்து நிக்கிற? யா
ஃபைட் தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு.
ஃபைட் தான் யா ஃபைட் எந்த அளவுக்கு போகுது?
இப்பதான் ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கு.
இப்பதான் ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கா பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சு. டோரை போட்டு உடைப்பாங்க பாத்தியா?
Keep it up. First, like an ant in my palm.
அந்த மூணு சொல்லுவாங்க. Three moons சொல்லுவாங்க.
Inside another space.
என்ன பிரின்ஸ் மட்டும் தனியா மாட்டிட்டான்.
ஓ இப்போதான் அங்க இருக்கியா?
It seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
பிரின்ஸ் காலியாயிட்டான்.
சரியா?
அந்த லோர் பாத்தியா?
ஒண்ணு லோர். அது தெரியும்.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my leg. Good. Keep that.
என்ன லைஃப் ரிஜெக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Excellent.
Yo, na Mayika vechila edhu bro theriyuma avana vandu adhu pannanga. Life fullide irukku avanu.
Mayika vachu panniya. Mayika யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. ட்ரையல் கரெக்ட்டா
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh, llama மாட்டிக்கிட்டா.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entral bends to me.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Yeah!
லாமா லாமா நெப்பர் டேமேஜ் தர மாட்டானே.
அதெல்லாம் பண்ணுவான். தாராளமா
70k தான் ப்ரோ போகுது.
70k 70k வா 80k 1 lakh
Go! Wipe out!
Moon's remnants fall. Good. Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would have
life like that?
Go! Go!
Entral.
Go! Bombs away! Go!
Leaving openings on purpose. That's more like it. Some results of valor. Pathetic. Be shackled.
Water jet!
Foul.
Go! Water jet!
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space carabiner that trapped him? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
No more lies.
And my I have not intended to take your team. But you have a choice. Obey and an excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider?
Water jet! Yeah!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. Then, where is Centrum? Or are you trying to buy time? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you. It's a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. You've used yours to march right back.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
What the hell, bro? Seriously?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally,
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet! Go! Water jet!
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, huh?
Bombs away! Water jet! Go!
Surge.
Reverse. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore!
அப்பா டிராவல் ரேட்டட் இருக்கே ஃபிசிக்கல் டேமேஜ் பண்றான்
No longer must the world
Not yours to command!
let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Decaying world!
Everlasting as the moon.
Decaying world! Only I could have shaped the new world! Only I! You're fully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks
இது
like
ஒன்று ட்ரை
this
பண்ணு
now. What are you? The new moon.
கரெக்ட்
Mom.
ஆயிடுச்சு
It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright, thanks.
I knew things.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the hey!
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's happened. Okay. Well, we just went through. Lunatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so chin up, travel. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
ஏய் குழுமின ஒருத்தர தானவே ரிவைவ் பண்ணிப்பா அவ டீம் வச்சு ரிவைவ் பண்ணுவாளா
If you really want to show Paimon your.
நான் ப்ரோ
ஆமா ஆமா ஆமா
புரியல எழுது
கொழும்பினா அவ டீம் மேட்ச ஒருத்தர் ஃபுல்லா செத்துட்டாங்கன்னா அவ வந்து பாசிவா ஒருத்தவங்க மட்டும் ரிவைவ் பண்றாங்க
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful.
Yeah, shit, probably.
True.
Well, nothing like a.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly.
Really?
I think things will.
Paimon's with you on that.
All right. Everyone's been life slowly. Were you about to?
Yeah, we were gonna.
Sounds good.
யாருப்பா அதுக்கு எங்க போட தட்டுறது மோச போட்டு
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
And I know too. What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these,
We're using eggs and heating. Inefa! Did you hear that?
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well, that proposal got shot. I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since
but you stole my snacks.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you? You underestimate. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashit. All in good time. But you're much further ahead. You're not seen. There is no question. You say it like you... I am most... Sigh. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree that we... Whatever. Oh, it's cool. I'm sure you will find... If you say so. But... An admirable... We have the... Yeah. Quite a few from...
Everyone's here.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked. Well, great.
I'm sure you had a...
How'd you find... Yeah, you could say it honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking the...
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice.
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have
this person...
We come here today.
All right, here we
Come on, get the speech.
Notcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect it'll be all right.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever?
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is...
I like the word try. It's nice and I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Notcry's a big...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it worth
getting out more?
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Oh, would you two care to join me for some tea before...
இந்த கொஸ்ட்ல அலைசே வரலையேப்பா.
ஆலிஸ் எதுக்கு எதுல வரணும்? அதான் இவள அனுப்பி விட்டாரு. ஆலிஸ் தான் அனுப்பி விட்டான்னு சொல்லுவாங்க.
ஆமா.
Sadly
வாய்ஸ்
not.
கூட வரலையே.
I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm
இவ
sorry,
சொல்லுவாரு.
Paimon.
Nicole.
I can hear how disappointed you are.
பொறுமையா
If
கிடையாது.
it's any
Nicole.
consolation, let me
Nicole
say
சொல்லுவா.
that how things appear on the surface
ஆலிஸ் தான்
is
அனுப்பி
a
விட்டா.
far cry
அத
from
வந்து
what they are
நம்ம
at their
தேவைப்படும்
core.
அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a... Oh, no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point. But
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to wait for... As for me, we have to remain... I did notice... It looks like just doing my dude. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar to the...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the dock.
C68. ஐயோ யோ சம்பந்தம் இல்லாம லினட் கடைசி C68 யா ரேண்டம் மேனர்ல போட்டு C5 ல இருந்துச்சு லினட் ஒரே ஒரு விஷயம் இருந்துச்சு சும்மா போட்டு லினட் கட்டிச்சு C68 ஆயிடுச்சு லினட் என்னடா யாரெல்லாம் C6 இருக்காங்க பாப்பா
You're here.
You're here too, hat guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru and Shifa Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were aware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical look.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way,
that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it, she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her however, there is one book No. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to she spent Sandrone's passive, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to not Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is he, traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your... You're afraid you won't like the... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than... No matter what finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Now that... Maybe I regret not... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
What should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon... It hasn't been all that long since we're... Paimon, sure, you better... No, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. We're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting it.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
They'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize...
You really think so? When we I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn.
Good. Then let me open the way for you. Where does this lead to our shared destination? Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the story of the time, yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or
in the Archon quest, did
I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited and
Oh yeah, Sandra
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on...
Stories
like that don't exist.
You don't believe in happy end?
I don't believe in end.
என்ன சொல்றோம் next எங்க ஜர்னின்னு
அதான் நான் தானே காரணம் நினைச்சேன் பார்த்தா இல்ல
This is the pathway I built between Tevat
ஓ
and the
தனுஷ் bro நீ போனல அந்த இது வந்துட்டயா
far away from us. So
நீ
it could be a
காமிச்சே
long journey.
ஆமா அதுக்கு மேல தான் கொஞ்சம் லோர் வரும் இவங்களோட லோர் வரும் டிராவலர்ஸோட லோர் வரும்
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
ஆனா நிக்கோல் எப்படி வந்தான்னு தெரியல அந்த மூன் காடஸ் இருக்கும்போதுல இருந்து இருக்கான்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க
She is an angel bro
அதான் அந்த ஏஞ்சல் யார் உருவாக்குனாரு
There's Sandrone. I never knew
Nicole
that much about her.
Nicole தான் ஏஞ்சல்
She was created by someone called
அதான் ப்ரோ ஏஞ்சல் தான் ப்ரோ அவளையுமே யார உருவாக்கி இருப்பாங்கல்ல இப்ப மூணு இது பண்ணா
அதுவும் எனக்கு வந்து டிராகன் தான் உருவாக்கி இருக்கறா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அந்த டிராகன் நிறைய விஷயம் உருவாக்கி இருக்கான்
அதுதான் நான் சொல்றேன்
அவன் உருவாக்கிட்டு சும்மா இல்லாம போயிட்டான் ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் தடுக்கிறதுக்கு இவங்களால முடியல இவங்க ஏதோ இது நார்மல் தான் ஒரு யாரோ வந்திருக்காங்க விட்டுக்கறாங்க அவனுக்கு இவனுக்கு அப்படி பஸ் தெரியாம
அதுதான் சொல்றேன்
வந்தவன் நல்ல ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி போயிட்டான்
அது கட்சில பத்தா டிராவலர் அப்படின்னு ஏய் நீதான்
டிராவலர் நம்ம 4th எடிஷன் போறோம்
actually
வந்து ஏத்தர் வந்து 3rd எடிஷன்ல தான் வருவான் 3rd எடிஷன்ல கிடையாது 3rd எடிஷன்ல சரிச்சோட ஆளு
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
அவன வெட்டிட்டு இது மோஸ்ட் மாட்டறாங்க
I'm afraid I didn't see much.
அவன் அந்த டிசெண்டர் இருக்காங்க 3rd டிசெண்டரோட தான் மோசஸ்
ஆனா செகண்ட்
அதான் 3rd டிசெண்டர் தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிசெண்டர் போட்டு செஞ்சு விட்டுருவான் She would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar.
இது மெயினா யாரோட வேலைனா இது யாரோட வேலைனா சரிட்சாவோட அப்பாவோட வேலை एक्चुअली
Let us speak no more of the past.
third descender punish பண்ணி
சப்ப செகண்ட் யாருன்னு தெரியலையே.
செகண்ட்
யாருன்னு தெரியல. அதுதான் unknown. யாருனே தெரியல.
அதுதான் unknown. அது யாருன்னு
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இப்போ வந்து எவன்லி பிரின்சிபலே ஒரு டிசெண்டன்ட் சொல்லிட்டானுங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
ஆமா.
டிராவலர் வந்து 4th.
ஆமா.
சரிஸ்டாவோட அவன் வந்து ஜெனசிஸ் வந்து 3rd. சோ செகண்ட் யாருன்னு தெரியல.
ஆமா செகண்ட் யாருன்னு தெரியல.
இப்போ எப்படினா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிசெண்டர் தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு உங்களுக்கு. செகண்ட் அன்னோன் அது ஒன்லி சரிசா கிட்ட தான் இருக்கு. சரியா? அந்த ஆன்சர் செகண்ட் டிசெண்டர் யாருன்னா சரிசா மட்டும் தான் சொல்ல முடியும். தேர்ட் டிசெண்டர் தான் சரிசா ஒரு ஆளு. அவன தான் பாட்டா விட்டுட்டு அது 7 செஸ் பீஸா மாத்துனாங்க. செஸ் பீஸ்னா ஈச் எலிமெண்டோட செஸ் பீஸ். அதுதான் நோசஸ் நம்ம சொல்லுவோம். அதுக்காக தான் சரிசா பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது நோசஸ் பின்னாடி தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கான்.
என் புருஷன்ல அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு வராரு.
She's goddess love la obviously. அது தெரியும்ல.
என் புருஷனை பாட்டா கழட்டி வச்சிருக்கீங்க சொல்லிட்டு அவர் பக்கம் இதெல்லாத்தையும் கலெக்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிக்கிறா.
இப்போ எல்லா நோசஸ் கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்கல? ஆமா.
இன்னும் நேட்ல
கரெக்ட். நேட்ல நீங்க கலெக்ட் பண்ணல. கலெக்ட் கொடுத்துறானே எவதா.
மவிகா யார்ட்ட கொடுத்துவா? யார்ட்ட கொடுத்தா?
கேப்டனுக்காக சப்மிட் பண்ணிடுவா.
கேப்டனுக்கு சப்மிட் பண்ணி கேப்டன் ஆளை வர வச்சு இது அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டாங்க.
கேப்டனுக்காக தான் சப்மிட்டே பண்ணுவா. ஏனா கேப்டன்
இந்த போட் எப்படியா போகும்? தனுஷ் ப்ரோ
ஒரு பெரிய ஹீரோ தான.
போட் எனக்கு போலியே நின்றுச்சு அப்படியே.
வெயிட் பண்ணு. அது கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணு. அம்மா நினைச்சா மாட்டேன்.
சப்மிட் பண்ணதே கேப்டனுக்காக தான். ஏன்னா பெரிய
அவன் தான் மெயினா காப்பாத்துனது. மெயினா நாட்ல காப்பாத்துன மெயின் ஆள அவன் தான்.
சிட்டு காட்டுது. இப்பதான் காட்டுது. சிட்டு காட்டு உட்கார்ந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் போகுது.
அவன் இல்லனா நாட்ல நின்னும் மைக் வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டே தான் இருக்கு. ஆமா வந்து காப்பாத்துனாங்க இல்லையா?
Dodoco's whirly gig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was.
நான் பாவம் கேப்டன்.
The idea that I had gained something precious.
ஆனா एक्चुअली கேப்டன் சாவல.
So quickly.
சாண்டர்ன தான் போடுது.
But I'm not afraid anymore.
போமா. Besides,
this time we're traveling together.
போமால போணும் போறது.
சரி கொலம்பினா டாலன்ட் லெவல் 7 வரை பண்ணியாச்சு.
டாலன்ட் பாஸ் யாரு? டாக்டர் தானா?
டாக்டர் தான். ஐயோ ப்ளீஸ் அவனை வச்சு முடியல.
ஈஸியா
ஹார்லிக்கனே எவ்வளவு பரவாயில்ல அதுல.
எனக்கு ஈஸியா தான் இருந்துச்சு. ரெண்டு போர்டு போட்டு செத்து போயிட்டான். நீ ரெண்டு அல்ட் முழுசா போடு செத்து போயிடுறான்.
எந்த படம் ப்ரோ?
We're here.
ஆனா நான் எதிர்பார்க்கலையா டாக்டரோட எண்டிங் இப்படி வரும்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
Over there.
அவனுக்கு ஆகணும்ல. அவனுக்கு இன்னும் ஆயிருக்கு. என் தங்கச்சி எல்லாம் சொல்றான் அவன் தனித்தனியா மூச்சு போட்டு
மூணுக்கு அந்த மாதிரி ஏய் இங்க போற ஜம்ப்.
ஐயோ கேக்குதா?
சொல்லியா?
தப்பு பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அவனை ஒரேடியா அழிச்சிட்டாங்க. அவனை தனித்தனியா பாட்டா பிச்சு போட்டுருக்கணும்ன்ற என் தங்கச்சி.
உன் தங்கச்சியா?
சாண்ட்ரோனிய கொன்றால அவளுக்கு சர்ப்ரைஸ் செத்து போறது.
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
ஆமா சும்மாவா சொல்றேன்
சர்ப்ரைஸ் ப்ரோ.
It'll be
எனக்கு
alright.
கடுப்பாயிடுச்சு. டேய் என்னடா கேரக்டர் எடுக்கலாம்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தேனடா.
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too.
Actually நம்ம முன்னே டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணோம். சாண்ட்ரோனி ஒரு ஜியோ கேரக்டர் எடுக்க
கமெண்ட்லயே ஒருத்தர தான் சொல்றாரு.
Actually என் தங்கச்சி முன்னாடியே சொன்னாப்பா சாண்ட்ரோனி செத்துருவா அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு. எப்படி சொன்னாங்க? அவங்க கேரக்டர் இது கொடுத்தானுங்க. டீஸ் கொடுத்தானுங்க பாத்தியா?
That was the only life I knew.
அதுல வந்து சாண்ட்ரினோட நிழல் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும்.
ஆமா ப்ரோ, அது சொல்லிருந்தானுங்க போட்டு தள்ளுவானுங்களா அப்படின்னு.
After meeting all of you.
அதோட நிழல் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும்.
ஆமாயா, கேரக்டர் விட்டுருவானுங்களே இந்த கேரக்டர்லாம் வரப்போன்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
That was once lost.
அல்ல சாண்ட்ரினோட இது இல்ல தெரியுமா? கரெக்ட்.
இல்ல एक्चुअली வந்து நிழல் இருக்கும்.
ஆனா சாண்ட்ரினோட நிழல் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். கேரக்டரோட நிழல் இருக்கும்.
இதுல ஸ்பெஷல் ப்ரோகிராம்ல காமிச்சதா?
ஆமா நல்லா பாரு.
ஷேடோ இருக்கும். ஷேடோ மட்டும் இருக்கும்.
யோ இதுக்கே எனக்கு இது நஞ்சலே கூஸ் பம்ப்ஸ் வருது எனக்கு போ.
ரைட் ப்ரோ.
Genshin Impact லூனா 4 தானே இது?
ஆமா. லூனா 5.
லூனா 5 நெக்ஸ்ட்
4 4
லூனா 6.
லூனா 6
சரியான தம்ப்நெயில் போயிடுச்சுப்பா.
நான்லாம் எடுத்து வச்சிட்டேன்ப்பா. நான்லாம் பக்காவா எடுத்து வச்சிட்டேன். கட்சிதல டக்கு 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 எடுத்து வச்சிட்டேன். இல்ல நல்ல தம்ப்நெயில் ஏதாவது தூக்கு பின்றவே தூக்கிட்டேன்.
ஆமா ஒரு ஷேடோ தெரியுது கரெக்ட்.
அது சாண்ட்ரினோட ஷேடோ தான்.
ஓ பாரு நல்லா கவனிச்சிருக்காளே.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how to
not no new character varboda right.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even
ஒருவேளை செகண்ட் டிசெண்டர் வந்து டிராவலரா தான் இருக்குமோ?
Are you all right?
I can feel the
actually இல்ல ஏனா actually வந்து டிராவலர்ன்றது ரெண்டு ட்வின்ஸ் ஓகேவா? இது வந்து
அதுதான் கரெக்ட். ஆனா சொல்றது கேளு. நம்ம ரெண்டு பேரும் ஒரே டிசெண்டரா தான் லூனா இதுல போய் விழுந்திருக்கோம். நம்ம எதுல அந்த இதுல போய் விழுந்தோம். சொல்றானே. எங்க நாட்காயில போய் விழுந்தோம்.
ஆஹா ப்ரோ இல்ல நாட்காயில விழும்போது டிராவலர் வந்து வெளிய ஒரு ட்வின் வந்து வெளிய இருந்தோ ஒரு ட்வின் உள்ள இருப்பா. ஷிப்ல இருப்பா.
But wait here a moment.
எனக்கு டவுட்டாவே இருக்கு. ஏனா இவன் என்ன சொல்லுவான் இந்த இதுல வந்து என்ன சொல்லிருப்பான்? லாங் அகோ அதாவது லாங் முன்னாடியே ஷிப் அந்த பக்கம் போயிருக்கு. ஆனா நாங்க லேண்ட் பண்ணல.
போயிருக்கு ஆனா அவ வெளிய
அதான் லேண்ட் பண்ணல. பட் வந்து அதே மாதிரி லுமினு வந்து எனக்கு முன்னாடில இருந்து அங்க இருக்கா அப்படினு சொல்லிருக்கான். டவுட்டா இருக்கு. ஏதாவது ட்விஸ்ட் வைக்கறான்லாம் பாப்போம். ஹேர்ஸ்டைல் மாதிரி இருக்கா? சூப்பர்.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you.
Only...
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed opinion?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Fast motivated.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Okay, power-ups. Bitrate increased 10%. Good. Damage increase, defense, idala, energy recharge, element mastery. Okay, HP. ஒரு இதுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி எலிமெண்ட்க்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி கொடுத்திருக்கானுங்களா அது talent unlock, new talent unlock.
What was that?
The primordial one.
I lifted some of the restrictions
Heavenly
this world
principles,
placed
the
on
first
you.
to arrive, created
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Second is under
feels like it's grown.
இப்போ என்ன சொல்றாங்கன்னா
the elements more freely now.
Second is under பார்த்தீனா unknown god யாருன்னு தெரியல.
This will be a great help.
Unknown godன்றது Amos day. Asmode. இது ஒரு டே bro.
Here. This
Okay, Nibulang தான் அவங்க சஸ்பெக்ட் பண்றாங்க மோஸ்ட்லி.
Nibulang தான் bro கார்டு. Nibulang தான் bro இது பண்ணது. அதான் bro சொன்னாங்களே.
அதான் சொல்லிட்டானுங்களே தெளிவா.
Yes.
ஐயா யார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போய் வாட்
Nibulang bro மூன்ஸே அதான் bro சொல்லுவாங்க அவன் தான் உருவாக்குனா
ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் தான் டெவாட்டை கிரியேட் பண்ணுச்சு
bro கான்செப்டே மாத்திட்ட இப்போ என்ன லோர் என்ன பார்த்த அப்பனா நீ ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல் தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிசெண்டர்
Hey, better late than
அதுக்கு முன்னாடியே நிபுலங் வந்து மூணு கிரியேஷன் இது டிவெட் எப்படி உருவாக்குன்றதுலாம் முக்கியம் இல்ல பட் இந்த இடத்துல இருக்குன்றது வந்து முன்னாடி ஆன்சன்றது டிவெட்டோட ரூலர் வந்து
Nibulang.
நிபுலங்
But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
நிபுலங் தான் வந்து டிராகன் கிங் அவன் என்ன பண்ணுவான் மூணு மூன்ஸ் கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டு அவன் கிளம்பிடுவான் ஓகே நான் போறேன் நான் வந்து அப்படியே அபிஷ வந்து சுத்தி வாக்க போறேன் அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு போயிடுவான் அந்த கேப்ல தான்
இவனுங்க வந்துருவானுங்க அதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் தான் மூஞ்ச சொல்லுவாங்களே ஓகே அவங்களே இப்ப ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் கால் பண்றாங்களா அப்படினு
அதுங்க டிசெண்டர்ஸ் தான் சொல்லுங்க
ஆமா டிசெண்டர் தான் சொல்லுவோம்
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிசெண்டர்னு சொல்லுவாங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிசெண்டரா யார சொல்றீங்க நீங்க ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் சொல்றீங்களானா ஓ நீங்க அப்படி கூப்பிடுறீங்களா அவங்கள அப்படினு சொல்றாங்க
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed.
நான் எங்களுக்கும் அதுங்களுக்கும் நல்லா தான் ஆக்சுவலி கனெக்ஷன் போயிட்டு இருந்துச்சு
திடீர்னு பேராசப்பட்டானுங்க
அதுங்களை வந்து பேக் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடுச்சுங்க
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do.
டயலாக்லாம் ஒழுங்கா கேக்கலையா நீ பாய்சன் புரியல எனக்கு
To start with,
கேட் நான் கொஞ்சம் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆயிட்டேன்
I want to stay here just a little after that.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Outfit நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. Normal. Rising star. கொடுத்துட்டானுங்க இது மூணு பிளேயர் பிளாசம். ஆனா ஒரு ஒரிஜினல்ல ஒன்னு கொடுத்தானுங்க. மான்ஸ்டார்ட், லீவே, இனுசுமா, சுமேரு, ஃபான்டேன், நாட்லன், நாட்குராய்.
ஆமா இன்னும் இதுல கொடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க. விடுதல கொடுக்கல.
செஸ்னேயால மட்டும் தான்
கிரையோல கொடுக்கல.
செஸ்னேயால கொடுக்கணும். இல்ல ப்ரோ அந்த அதான் ஒரு ஆர்கன் கோஸ்ட் முடியும் ஒரு பார்ட் நம்ம கிட்ட கொடுத்துருவாங்க.
நேத்து ஒன்னு நீ பாத்தியே? நான் பார்த்த வேலை. பைசல் கிட்ட சொல்லி அத காண்டிடுவாங்க.
என்னதியா?
And resonating.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Once things settle down and not cry. I'd like to explore the world. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to.
Traveler வச்சி
and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has
ஒரு
made you
எலிமெண்ட்
the person
இதுவே
you are
பண்ணல.
today.
ரெசனேட்டே பண்ணல.
Okay. It shall cast
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைமா பண்றது?
பண்ணவேல இது வரைக்கும் இப்போ பண்ணிர மாட்டான் அந்த ஆளு.
என்ன எலிமெண்ட் கெஸ் பண்ணி பார்க்கலாம்.
ஹைட்ரோவா?
எப்படியா?
ஐயோ ஸ்பைசன் ஒரு மென்டல் ஹாஸ்பிடல் உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சா சொல்லியா? 10 minutes. இல்ல ஆமா 10 நிமிஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு. இல்ல ஸ்பைசன் நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா தயவு செய்து ஒரு மென்டல் ஹாஸ்பிடல் பார்த்துட்டு தண்டேர்பேட்டை என் கூட வா வந்து இவனை தூக்கிட்டு அதுல போய் தூக்கி போட்டுடலாம்.
I trust that the good news as for the we found ourselves as ever in a short way.
இவன் நம்மள டார்ச்சர் பண்றா கூட ஓகே லைவ்ல வந்து பாக்குறாங்க பாரு அவங்க பார்த்தா தான் பாவம்.
That I'm heading home. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt PS, the PPX, and with the moon shining.
இதான் glitch ஆகுது. ஏன் இந்த glitch ஆகுது தெரியல. ஆர்கன் கோஸ்ட் முடியும்போது glitch ஆகுது.
ஆமா அது பார்த்தனே எனக்கு அல்ல இல்ல. அப்ப டாக்டர் திருப்பி வர போறானா?
அந்த glitch நோ ஐடியா. ஆமா
சூப்பரா இருக்குதானே? அது நல்லா காமிச்சிருக்காங்க. அவ்வளவுதான் ஆர்கன் கோஸ்ட் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. ஐயோ இது ஒன்னு கவனிச்சியா? இந்த நாட்கரை எப்போ வந்தது இவ்வளவு சீக்கிரம் ஆர்கன் கோஸ்ட் முடிஞ்சிச்சு?
ஓகே புதுசு பாப்போம்.
தோணல உங்களுக்கு அதெல்லாம்? நாட்கரை இப்பதான் வந்த மாதிரி இல்ல, நேத்து தான் வந்த மாதிரி இல்ல.
நேத்தெல்லாம் வந்த மாதிரி இல்ல, 3 மாசம் ஆச்சு.
இல்லையா டைம் எவ்வளவு ஃபாஸ்டா போகுதுன்னு சொல்றேன்.
இதோடயா
You should have the remains of the third descendant on your person.
Hey there, Calambina. Wait, are you teaching the code?
Yes.
Sandra deathனால என் மைண்ட் வேலை செய்ய முடியல.
Oh, right. When it comes to instruments, though, the Traveler's pretty much a prodigy.
Correct.
Oh, is that so? In that case, I was having them practice the song or...
60% மூணு விஷ் வந்து கையில இருக்கு. அது இல்லாம பிரிமோஜெம்ஸ் வச்சு 4 விஷ் இருக்கு. சோ மொத்தம் 7 விஷ் இருக்கு.
That was lovely. So you really did memorize my tune.
ஒரு 3 விஷ் சேர்த்தோம்னா நம்ம புல் பண்ணிடலாம். ஒரு 10 விஷ் புல் பண்ணிடலாம்.
That I might require come.
Huh? No, this was a...
I only thought...
ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம்.
இருக்கா 10 புல்?
இல்ல 10 புல் இல்ல. போறேன் 10 புல் போறேன். போறணும்னா ஸ்பைரல் அடிக்க போறேன்.
பார்த்து போடு வலிக்க போகுது. நாயா சொல்லு. இல்ல என்ன சொல்லு. என்ன தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். இப்ப சொல்லு, மரியாதை சொல்லு. சாவடிச்சிருவேன்.
ஒண்ணுமே இல்லப்பா, ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல. நீங்க பாருங்க, ஒரு பிரச்சனையும் இல்ல.
இப்பதான் எம்எஸ் எனக்கு கரெக்டா இருக்கு. அப்புறம் எம்எஸ் பிரச்சனை அதான் உண்டு.
Everybody stand! Written in the star! Let me scribe!
All right, here comes another one.
Animal test 63 away. Stand clear for the funky.
Close your eyes. Here comes dark.
எத்தனை செகண்ட் ஆச்சு?
Fulfill our pact.
Get to work. Show no mercy. Lolling, deep pop. Overruled.
Fix your skull!
Absorption test. Animal test 63 away.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Then hear the dark.
Transfix. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Everybody stand.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Your journey ends here.
Beware creatures of the
வாங்க போறதா சொல்லிட்டு நான் கரெக்ட் எனக்கு நியூல அந்த அவுட்புட் பிடிக்கவே இல்லை
night falls.
வாங்க போறேன்னு சொன்னானே அதான்
சரி ஓகே குட் நைட் நான் போய் படுக்கிறேன் நாளைக்கு காலையில சீக்கிரம் முடிஞ்சு நான் அப்பா வர கூட்டிட்டு போறேன்
Everybody stand back! Let's fly! Bullseye! Take off your hats. Stay clear! Animals in 60 meters.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Absorption test.
Defensive mode engaged.
Get to work! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of the...
Witness my overruled.
Locked on! Animal hypostasis simulation! Animal...
Preparing for dust.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
ஓகே கீழே ஃபுல்லாவே ஃப்ளென்ஸ் டீமா ரைட்டு மேலே வந்து ஹைட்ரோ டீம் வேணுமா மேலே ஃபுல்லாவே கீழே ஃபுல்லாவே 12th ஸ்பைரல்ல பேசு தனுஷ் ப்ரோ பாத்தியா
முடிச்சிட்டே
முடிச்சிட்டியா அதுதான் இப்பதான் பார்த்தேன் 12th கீழே ஃபுல்லா ஃப்ளென்ஸ் இருந்தா போதும் போல
ஆமா ஆமா நான் ரைடன் வச்சு முடிச்சேன் ரைடன் கொலம்பினா லாமா வச்சு
ஒரு சோஸ்டார் ஒன்று தரானுங்க ட்ரிகர் ஆகலப்பா 10 புல்லு போட்டும் பெட்டி தான் ஆடாச்சு
But our main protagonist drew a topic of terrible, troubling tribulation. To find and bring back the undying fire. That does sound very hard. What is this undying fire anyway? Curious.
ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் இரு.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Automating protocol. Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Watch and learn.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Installation chamber.
I never leave.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
இல்ல இதே கொடுக்குறீங்க அடா பாவீங்களா. ஷியூ டேமேஜ் போனஸ் பயங்கரமா கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்களே.
Smash and grab.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Cleanup sequence in.
Anywhere.
பரவாயில்ல 15 days இருந்து 5 புல் வருமா சூப்பர் Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for support. Bye bye.